What up? How's your day today? How's your Saturday? I am officially not sick today. Today is the first day I would say I'm officially not sick. Me and my wife both kind of took the day off yesterday, and we're sick. Kind of, yeah. Didn't get to enjoy this non-parenting time at all. No, and now I got to put her on a flight so she can go bring our child home. No, we had a good time. We had a good time. It's just nice getting to be like, getting a little glimpse into what our life could be, could have been, and no, it was really great. I'm glad she's going to get our son. I know. You know what? He was sick before he left, and he got over it, but right before he left, and he just left it with us. That's all he did. That's all that happened. He left the sickness with us. That's just how it be sometimes. How was your guys' day? What's the egg? Wait, why do you have an egg? What is the egg? What is the egg? Ask Xwater. Mr. Xwater is Eggmaster? Did he do a Roblox thing today? Respect. Get that money. Respect. Get that money. Do. Remember the egg on Instagram a few years ago? No. Yeah, you got a sick kid? I think it's just summer. It's summer sickness. It's happening right now, you know? It's just summer sickness. There's nothing you can do. You bullied Xwater into playing Roblox so you could scam eggs. I don't know what any of this means is the problem. I just don't know what any of that even fucking means. He got like 200 subs in 10 minutes. I have no idea what any of this means. I gotta be honest. I mean, I will say an egg is better than Golden Kappa. You get gift subs to get the egg badge if you're in the Roblox category. You want the egg? Is he still in it? Was he still in it today? What is that one? Oh, the moist egg. I see. And then he immortalized anyone who got an egg by putting you in a notebook. Oh, his handy dandy notebook? No, Xwater takes the weekend off. He's an adult and takes 2 days off a week. I haven't learned how to be an adult yet, so I haven't learned how to take time off like that. Yeah. Oh my gosh, thank you, wife. Thank you so much. How'd the wife day? We were both a little sick, but it was really nice. We finished Shrinking, which is definitely one of my favorite shows that I've watched in a while. I really like it. I think it's super cute. What else did we watch? We watched Charlie XCX. Yeah, we watched Charlie XCX at Lollapalooza. We watched a girl I'd never heard of before. Her name's Slater. Fucking loved her at Lollapalooza. She was fucking dope. Loved Slater. You finally watched The Demolition Man's and the sex scene's real? You don't even know about the 3 seashells. This doesn't even know about the 3 seashells. Shrinking. Shrinking. It's a movie about, sorry. It's a show about a therapist whose wife dies. And that's like it's on Apple TV. That's like the big thing in it. But it's a really good show. Yeah, at 25,000 glue, every horse is getting glued. The glue company takes over. What's the movie where Stallone plays a bomb expert and he does a softcore sex scene in the shower? I don't think that's Demolition Man. In Demolition Man, he kicks off Wesley Snipes' head. No, Shrinking is really, really good. It's cute. It's sad. It's funny. It's honestly one of the better shows I think I've ever seen, to be honest. Like, it's really good. Eggs, bacon, sausage, hash brown. I did not clickbait you guys. I'm gonna win today. I was in the pool. No, it's yeah, it's got Harrison Ford's in it. He plays a Parkinson patient / shrink. Yeah, we have nice organic eggs right now. You see how orange they are? We figure if eggs are expensive, we'll just pay more for them. Like, regular eggs got so expensive that the nice fancy orange eggs didn't seem that expensive anymore. Oh my God, she looks exactly like her. Yeah, it's really good on that one. That girl's in. Yeah, the girl. It's got one of the girls in Backrooms is in. It plays the daughter in Shrinking. Vital Farm eggs. I don't know what that is. You love this Iron Bros? Well, dude, hey, the beginning of stream is horse race time, okay? We all have to get our degenerate gambling out. Jessica Williams is fucking amazing. She's hilarious. She's so good in the show. She seems like a genuinely good person. Kind of love her. She's really good in it. I won't let you glue retired. Why would I let you glue retired horses? Why do you guys want to glue retired horses? Why do you want that? These horses gave their everything for you. They gave their lives for you, chat. The pain. Plus, if I deleted them, then I wouldn't have their history. And if I didn't have their history, then I wouldn't be able to see who wins the month. Stuff like that. God. Happy to squeeze out glue the natural way? Okay. Can YouTube chat join? Yeah, YouTube chat can hit join. You can hit exclamation point box or spend max and you'll get horses right now. You waited for the ads to pass, then use your Twitch Prime? Come on. Come on. Stop being such a beautiful person. Big X the plug gifted a sub earlier. Draft Day, look, thanks again for 15 months, yeah. Double cubed. Why would you get 5 subs? I give you no egg. Did I like having my days off in a row, or did I split them up? I know people want their days off on like Tuesday or Friday. I only take Sunday off, and to be honest with you, I never take Sunday off. I always probably spend 4 hours in here doing something. Like, it's never, like, Sunday is just like a half day of nothing. Of catch up. And then I never get done what I need to do. Like, I need to go to the doctor really bad. Haven't gone. I need to go get blood work done. I'm that age. I haven't done it. I canceled my last dentist appointment for an archipelago. I haven't gone back. It'd be cool if the retired horses went to a community stable to view online, like top of the month winners. Okay. Okay. I see what you're saying. I'm picking up what you're putting down. What I'm generally hearing is you guys don't want to keep any of your retired horses. That's what I'm hearing, right? Like that's what I'm gathering. The retired horses are taking up space. You don't like them.
To use your Prime sub.
They're useless. They're not useless. They're a skin that you own for your Pokedex. That also doesn't exist. Dentist is overrated. Actually, I think the dentist is properly rated. I think the dentist is one that's properly rated.
I really do want to keep my retired horses. I would just like to hide them or filter only for them.
Okay, I will figure. I'm gonna figure out a way. I think the dentist is probably rated. I think the eye doctor. I don't think we need to go to the eye doctor as adults every year. Like the eye doctor's trying to con us into going every year. I think that's what's kind of overrated. And I was a blind man at one point. I know. Yesterday was a day off, but to make up for it, guess what? Streaming tomorrow. I did get LASIK, and I think I'm kind of ready to get it updated. To be honest, I think I'm ready for updated LASIK. Are they getting annoyed paying for contacts? Legitimately, laser eye surgery was the best thing I ever did in my life. Single best thing I ever did for myself. All right, get your joins in because I'm closing it. Once I finish this breakfast, I'm closing. I'm part of Clean Plate Club. Your eyes keep getting worse? Yeah, but they'd be getting worse from 2020, right? You see what I'm saying? You have perfect vision, hate it because glasses are so cute. You know what? Respectfully, shut the fuck up. Oh, my vision's so good. I would have to get fake glasses to look super cute. Shut the... Jesus. The pain of having no pain is still pain. A, I bet you're hot all the time. Every day. All the time. Okay? B, glasses are cute. You can get fake glasses. How'd you find my laser doctor? I literally went to the closest guy to me. Yeah. Oh, my perfect sight. Oh, I hate my perfect sight because I miss out on such cute glasses. I want to be one of those cute girls that wear glasses for the first hour and a half of the movie and then take them off at the end, let their hair down. What are we doing? What are we doing here? Yeah. What does your dad regret about his LASIK? Also, does your dad regret a lot of things? I need to know about your dad first before we do that. You feel bad wearing fake glasses? It's mocking a disability? I think you're good. You know what? As someone that was legally blind before LASIK, you can mock us. Yeah, it's totally fine. You're not even mocking. You know what? Not even appropriation. You're just joining us. You know, if anything, you're becoming an ally. Yeah. You'll be an ally. Clip-on sunglasses. Is laser eye surgery dangerous? It's probably more dangerous driving to get your laser eye surgery, driving to it than it is. Definitely dangerous driving right afterwards, directly after it. But the next day, you'll be fine. You're legally blind, no LASIK's going to fix it either? I don't know, man. I was negative. My final prescription I got on contacts, my left eye was negative 12.5, and the other one was negative 11. So I don't know. Yeah, like I was blurry. Like blurry. In grade school, I had thick glasses before the technology came to where I didn't have to make them so thick anymore. You have something else wrong? I don't think your crooked penis is going to affect you getting LASIK, Christopher Drums. I think it's going to be fine. I don't think they check for that, dude. Really bad genetics. Both my mom and dad are both like -8s. We're both like they were both had pretty bad eyesight anyway. My dad got LASIK at like 50, actually. Do I got a poo and me in glasses? I started wearing contacts in 3rd grade. But yeah, there's pictures. I could probably find one. Hold on. It was in my kids' room. There's a little, my mom made this little storybook for me and my wife when we got married. Let me find a picture in glasses. Hold on. These aren't thick ones. These are actually, chat, this is not a joke. These are Nintendo glasses that I'm about to show you. This is not a fucking joke. Hold on. Boom. Probably have another one in here. Hold on, chat. Hold on. Look at that. Look at that, kid. Look at that. Dude, I was slaying in the 6th grade, chat. I was murdering it. Look at that hair. Look at that, chat. Look at that. Oh, wait. Right there. That's when I became a douchebag. Middle school. Right there. Douchebag time. That is douchebag time. And that was it. Yep, that was it. That's really the last I had hair. That was really it from then on out. Sorry, I got no other ones. Did I smoke cigarettes? No, I was never a cigarette smoker. I've always been a Jordan 11 kid, yeah. I always would get Jordan 11s. You remember your grandmother used to wear contacts made of actual glass? Oh! Haircut needs to make a comeback this Halloween. Man, I haven't grown my hair out since I was like 14. Yeah, it's been a long time. What age did I start snowboarding? Like 6, and then but I didn't get to go a lot in high school, and then in college I started to take it really serious. College is when I took it really serious. And then, but the problem is, like, I was delusional. That was probably a little too late for me. I was just a delusional snowboarder. Yeah, that's one thing that was my snowboard career. Like, now that I'm with Red Bull, like Red Bull's played it up a lot, you know, like they have me tell the story in a certain way, even like when we do videos, things and stuff that maybe make me sound a little bit closer to my dream than I was. And don't get me wrong, it was a dream and I was chasing that dream. Like I was trying, that's what I was trying to be and trying to do and doing things, you know what I mean? Like that's what I was making effort for, and I get a little headway, but I was never gonna, like, I would never have been like a Red Bull snowboarder, no. Yeah. Brother had the original Air Jordans when they came out. The ones? You mean when in 1984? Astigmatism? Astigmatism is like when you're okay. The thing with astigmatism is you probably don't know you have astigmatism unless someone's told you. I have an astigmatism, but astigmatism is just like like when you're looking at light at night, does it have like a glare? Like a is it like shine like a kind of like a star? Like, and it's like a little blurry. Does the light at night? Then you have an astigmatism. Yeah. But like I didn't know I even had that until like one day someone told me that that's not how everybody sees, right? I just assumed that's just like what they looked like. Yeah, I just assume that's like what it looks like. Yeah. You literally learned that from Only Up? That's really funny. Yeah, that's just what it looks like. I didn't know that's not how everyone saw it until literally when I was getting my LASIK and they were like, it's not going to fix your astigmatism, and I was like, what does that mean? I really want to do Soapbox Derby. I want to make a soapbox. That's what I'd really like to do. The Vault 101 Classic. Chat, this is a tier 1, grade 1 race worth hundreds of thousands of dollars. This is the most expensive race you're going to see. Dude, that's so much money in that one. Oh my God. That's insane. That's an insane amount of money. Soapbox Derby looks brutal. Some people have bad crashes. Well, I'm a good driver. I never crash. The flare light thingy is not normal. No. It is not a normal thing. Don't worry, I also didn't know. You're not the only one. I also was unaware. There's just one where the winner got 23K. That doesn't seem right. I crash out? No. Darth Bane. Thank you for 56 months. Bum 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 bum. Wait, where's the hot men and the crack? Well, the crack is a stream. You get so addicted to the stream, it's like crack. Wee! Wee! Better know. There's a stigma around astigmatism. I didn't name myself after poop, okay? Grand Pooh Bear is not a poop reference. Thank you very much. It's a reference of love. Okay, get over here. Get over here. Get over here. Okay. Okay. There we go. It all worked out. Grand is, of course, means large, and then poo is a synonym for love. Like, ooh, you my poo. You my boo, you my poo. And then bear is just the type of men I feel like I would be attracted to if I was attracted to men. Oh, I almost died there. Oh, God. Michael B. Jordan isn't a bear? Well, that's the thing. I'm not attracted to men, and I am attracted to Michael B. Jordan. Dun, 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 dun. Aren't I married with a kid? Didn't know I liked men. I feel like you're not listening. Which lets me know you're a man I wouldn't be attracted to, that's for sure. Ooh. Henry Cavill? No. Damn. Get wrecked. Any new PBs last 2 days? I didn't play yesterday. Ryan Gosling doesn't. Yeah, no. No, sorry. I am a boring straight. One soft spot. Today's National Pinball Day. Chris Pratt. Okay, now we're just naming dudes. All right. Now we're just naming dudes in Marvel. Jesus Christ. Jalen Hurts, understand. Have I watched new Spider-Man yet? No, I have not watched new Spider-Man yet. I did catch a spoiler though, and I think it's really, really, really weird. Spider-Man and Miles have a full sex scene. Like, I thought that was really weird. First of all, I was like, whoa, Miles Morales is in it? And then I was like, whoa, they have sex? That's crazy. It was tastefully done, though. It makes me happy. It was graphic but critical to the story. I didn't know they were both tops. You can tell I didn't read the comics. That was a crazy scene. What I thought was even crazier about that scene is it happened in the Odyssey. That's what it was. That was the craziest part. It's like, why is Spider-Man having sex in this movie? No, I haven't seen the Odyssey. No, me and my wife, we thought about going to the movies this week. But then we were deathly ill. Not even deathly ill. Like, I was like the type of sick where If I had a real job, like, I probably would have gone to it. Like, I mean, I came to this job, you know? But then everyone would have been like, are you sick? And everyone else would have been like, should they really be here? And then I would have got everyone else in the office sick. And then slowly just everybody would have just had the same sickness because everyone would have kept coming to work. Because it's not that bad. No, it was runny nose. It was just runny nose. Stuffy nose, runny nose. Is this a comment on sick leave? I think we should all take it more. I don't know. Yeah, I think like I was probably like on Wednesday, I probably should have definitely just taken a sick day. I guess that's my comment on it. We're moving. Thought I was gonna die right there. Didn't. I don't know why. I think it's so interesting to me, like when they make just like such bullshit levels, but then they put like the staircase. I don't know. Don't Americans have a set amount of sick day leaves? Americans don't have a set amount of any. There's nothing that applies to every job in America. No, I don't have sick days either. But no, there's nothing. Every job is individual, based on the individual job. Oh, that sucks. Yeah, I see why that was a throw. Yeah, that was a throw. That's fair. Okay. Yeah, and then like every state. Yeah, like, okay, the United States is like more like the EU than maybe people give it, like, people understand. Yeah. Like, I live in California. I can go buy weed at my local store, and it's fancy, a nice fancy experience where I'm treated like a valued customer. Not just a valued customer, but a high class valued member of society. And in Texas, it's a felony. You go to jail for a dozen years. Yeah, I don't know. It's just different. It's just different. Okay, game. Don't know what's happening right now. Never seen this. Weed store vlog. That's not gonna happen in the EU. What? What is going on here? Yeah. Wait, get legal what? Yeah, we're not united in laws. Don't even get us started on like. Yeah, it's just so it's different everywhere. Some places give paternity leave for, like, some states have paternity leave for months. Some of them don't have any at all. Some dads will have it, some dads won't. You know what I mean? I'm like right on the border of Nevada and California.
Let's go.
Sweden will legalize weed in another universe. Yeah, but like, I mean, there's plenty of places where they don't give much of a shit, which is kind of how it starts. Listen, I haven't seen one single pig fly since they legalized weed. What is going on here? You're betting someone thought they did? I feel like if you think that, I feel like respectfully, you've never smoked a joint, right? I mean, like, is this level 1? Yeah, let's just do a different level. Let's just do a different level. I know where the bombs were, but I like felt like we had to like warp in there. It's the day of the day. We had a good start a minute ago, but then a really bad level. You know, weren't these DLC, chat? Weren't those little things DLC? Can I demonstrate how to roll a joint on stream? I don't know what you guys are getting. I don't participate in any of that. I'm an adult. I'm just saying I have the freedom to do it.
Hey Pooh.
Hey.
Thanks for inventing the impossible challenge for endless content. Never going to stop.
It's not endless, because we're going to finish. This content is going to be over today, and we're gonna do something new tomorrow, and it's gonna be great. And you're gonna all love it, and you're gonna watch at an incredible rate. I'm gonna have a bajillion viewers, because tomorrow we're going to do something different. Because today I'm gonna beat this fucking shit. Okay. Get back here. Get down here. Get down here. Were there many bong smokers in my college? At the University of Colorado? No. No, not at all. Whoops. That was bad. Doing something different usually leads to less viewers. Honestly, Faust, I've been doing this long enough that, like, yeah, there's things I do that gets less viewers. It doesn't really affect, like, my sub count too much, you know? There's some viewers that'll just be like, you know what? Pooh's doing his racing thing. I'll see him tomorrow. Cutie. That cutie. I do pretty good. I think I do pretty good viewership wise most of the time. But viewership is all perspective, right? Like, it's all what you get used to as your new normal. There's streamers that both would have my viewership, that would like kill to have my viewership, and there's streamers that would be supremely disappointed to have my viewership. Does that make sense? Can I still snowboard? Yeah, but I'm not like, you know what? I'm just old. I shouldn't even say like the injury anymore. I'm just old, so I don't flip like I used to. My man, leaving it out in the background. Here's the thing though, you might get interested in it if you give it a chance. How do you find a new TV show? You got to give it a chance. Is Red Bull embarrassed when I'm snowboard? They don't give me a helmet, that's for sure. Do I ground pound it and then hold up? What up, Orbird? Hi, Doc Loogie, I'm so sorry. Yeah, Chad, I'm not even mad at that. Like, yeah, I'm not even mad at that one. I can't, I mean, that shit happens, I guess, yeah. I mean... I'm sure that's doable tech for me, but yeah, failed the knowledge check. I don't even think I failed the knowledge check. I think that was a skill check. I think I failed the skill check. Even worse. If I got that on level 49, yeah, but imagine if I would have got it on level 49 but then gotten it. That would have been baller. I'm doing amazing today, honestly. It's the first day I haven't been actually sick, so I feel like incredible today. I have so much energy. I think there's a good amount of link levels in this game. Yeah, there's a good amount. What am I doing? Whatever happened to Lizzo? What do you mean? Well, oh. I was like, what the fuck? Yeah, Lizzo had an album earlier this year. I think what happened is it's very rare for someone to have a ultra incredibly gigantic mega hit. It's just not common. It's pretty hard to do. Oh, I already got one. Okay. But she's had plenty a minor hit. When am I going to collab with Kendrick Lamar? Xwater did a collab with Harry Mack once. I think it's not quite the same thing, but Grog Strong, thank you for 66 months. Canceled for being awful to her staff, last I heard. I mean, she was just at Streamer University, and you know, she had multiple top 10 hits this year. I think she's fine. Oh my God, Ornbird, I got worried. I wasn't gonna say anything, but I was like, where's Ornbird's badge? I'm not sad. When will I collab with Michael B. Jordan? That's on my other website. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think you can really get canceled if people don't care. I wasn't sad at all. I wasn't sad. I wasn't worried. I wasn't worried. I'm definitely winning. Yeah, Lizzo's still probably the first or second most popular flute player in the world. Well, people like Ellen got canceled. Ellen, like, her show ended and then everyone got mad at her. So it was like, what does she give a fuck? She's 75. Nobody said shit. Nobody said shit while she still was working, you know, like. She's egotistical enough that it'll bother her for the rest of her life. I think Ellen is just gonna spend the rest of her life eating Portia de Rosa's punani on a yacht somewhere. Some young hot yacht girls around them. Yeah, right? Like, I don't know. I don't think it's gonna affect her that much, to be honest. Bet she has a blimp. She probably has a blimp. Yeah. You know what I bet she doesn't have? Twitter on her phone. Easy.
What up, dude?
What up? What up? I don't think that was the lesson. Everyone ignore that one. I don't know what I was doing on that one. That was the worst death I've ever taken. You have been clickbaited. I don't know why I did that. I'm never gonna win. I didn't want the beach mouse to land poorly. If you unsubbed after that, I wouldn't blame you. I would not be mad. I would accept that unsubbing. If not, I would appreciate it if you let me make it up to you. Whee! Hamburger time, thank you for the prime. How am I gonna make it up to you? Sorry. Puzzle solving, short and sweet. Funny. Very comical. Love that's going on to the YouTube video. Well, I'm not making another Iron Bros video unless we get a win. So I don't know. Is this a rerun? You feel like I'm farming content? I mean, is a streamer not supposed to... I'm so confused about that. Never another video? I've got like 8 other videos that my editor's been not slacking on. But they're just longer edits. We have a back end amount of edits ready to go. Well, they're not edited, but stuff that can be edited. Like, do you guys remember that Mega Man Archie we did? You haven't seen a YouTube video for that, right? All the Archies I do with CJ and them, those are all videos. We never made a video for baseball season? That actually bothers me. Do I have streaming plans after Iron Bros? Yeah, I have so much things to shit. I have so much shit I need to do. One, I want to do the 3D Archie, the 3D Zelda Archie. I want the all Zeldas Archie. Honestly, I want to do another 2D Zelda Archie again. I want to play Bashi. I want to get back to unbeatable games. GTA 6 RP? Shut your fucking mouth. Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. Cool. That one wasn't my fault. Yeah, I'm not. I don't think GTA 6 RP. I don't know. I wouldn't mind trying out No Pixel 5.0 though, maybe a little bit. I'm interested in EQ Legends. Yes, I'm not interested in EQ Legends, but I don't know if it's the EverQuest that I want, and I don't know if the EverQuest that I want can ever come back. I'm going to relapse into Grand Theft Auto. I mean, I don't know. I just play what I like to play.
Dungeon crawler, Carl. I'm addicted, and it's your fault.
Good. Good. Don't worry. I can just spoil it all for you if you want. Chat, give that person a quote that will make no sense until later. Actually, I got you. Dong's my favorite Slugalo. Boop. Honestly, you give them 1 million of them. I think Goddammit Donut's already in. Yeah, I think that one already will make sense for them. Water Oak, I'm glad you like them. There's so many more of them. You're making your character a wizard. You could be a wizard, druid, necro, and just be able to solo your way through the whole game. Bianco Hills. Ooh. Ooh. You need a new book series? Dungeon Crawler Carl. Everybody, all the cool kids are reading it, okay? Glurp glurp. Honestly, I thought that was always going to be a much bigger storyline than it has been. You know? If all the cool kids doing it was a way to motivate you to do anything, you probably would have ended up on Twitch. Why? All the cool kids are on Twitch. Oh, you're one of those. You and X-Water. I get it. You and X-Water. Oh, I don't like this thing because everybody else likes it so much. I get it. You discovered me playing GTA 5? See, I think the big problem is when I left. I think a lot of people went to GTA 5 with me, but I think I left a lot of viewers at GTA 5. Like, I think I left a lot of viewers stuck in that world, and they didn't come back out with me. They stayed for Kate. I don't know if our viewers got along by the end of it. We were at odds, but such good friends. Like, our characters were going different directions, but we love each other. Yeah, I just didn't like, I don't know. I didn't like that I had to like suck someone else's ass to do anything every time. I don't know. Like Grand Theft Auto roleplay is a pyramid scheme to the server owner. Because any cool things that viewers want to see eventually has to run through the server owners. It just runs up. That's my fault. They were good vids. Make your own server and get your ass sucked. I feel like it's a lot of work. I feel like having a GTA RP server is a lot of work. You ended up hating it? Too many streamers doing the same thing? Yeah. I definitely ended up hating it. I definitely ended up hating it. I was also in probably like the biggest moment of like, I guess like, maybe, I don't know, depression, sadness, whatever, that I ever have been in my adult life during it too, so. I don't think that helped. And I also felt like towards the end of it, I felt like there was like 5 people that like their day required me to do something.
Let's go.
Yeah, that started to make me feel stressed. Middle. Other players. I think Red Dead roleplay is a little bit more slower. That's a society. I know, but it's hard. It's hard, right? It's hard being responsible for other people's content, thus their life. I applied for a Red Dead Redemption server and got in and then never played because it just... I didn't think it was going to be much more fun. I don't know. It's hard being responsible for other people in general. Yeah. Yeah, I get nervous. I would get nervous having a team. I get nervous having one editor. Like, and John knows this, so it's not like John and WeSkill both know this, but like, all right, so you have like what my editor makes, right? And my editor, we've agreed to it. They make a portion. They have they make a portion of the YouTube, right? A percentage of the YouTube. And like a monthly, like guaranteed, right? So they have like a minimum, like if we didn't make any videos at all, got no views, they have a minimum. And then they have a percentage of the YouTube, right? But like, if we don't hit a number in my mind that I think is like worth living, like if the number that we've agreed upon, very generous number, like if it ends up not being big enough, I just always bump it up. Like, I just always bump it up to, like, a minimum in my mind of, like... what it should be. You know? Like, it'll never... I don't know. I feel very responsible that if someone's working for me, they can live a normal life. You know? Like... Yeah. You socialists? Yes, I do think the people that work on projects should receive some of the profitability of them. Yes. Yeah, I am. Commie bastard. Thought I was gonna die there, honestly. Why don't I ever pay your salary? Because you don't do anything for me. Actually, Boreal, technically, you as a sub pay my salary. And then all of you on YouTube are technically paying John's salary, so thank you. Yes. Let's make it more reciprocal. I think we do. I think it is, Boreal. You give me one Twitch Prime, which you're already paying for a month, and I give you literally hundreds of hours of content every month to make work go by quicker. Honestly, when you think about it, I'm kind of like a severance package. I'm kind of helping you all severance. Don't forget horse racing. Actually, you're right, Boreal. Every single time you chat, I'm literally giving you $5 of race horses. $6 every single time you chat. $6 fucking dollars. Thank you. Let's go. I just read that correctly. So technically, I am giving you a rebate every time you chat. When you think about it in that way, I've given you hundreds of dollars, and you've given me, what, $6 a month? I've given you, this week already, $40 worth of horses. Wow. Pretty ungrateful. Kind of messed up, honestly. $40 worth of glue? Hey, there's plenty of common horses that are winning races out there. You glue your horse, that's your own problem. I mean, you could also take the $5 I give you and just flush it down the toilet. These aren't my things. I feel like I don't like what's going to happen here. Oh, I thought I was going back through. Didn't we all think we were going back through that? You can cash out your horses? I'll sell your account to someone else.
Let's go.
Oh, you think it's if you die? Oh, that's cute. Bowser, but harder? Oh, you didn't have a mushroom. I think that's rude. I think that was just Bowser, to be honest. So long, gay Bowser. To get the most revenue of what? Oh, don't worry about ad revenue and shit for a streamer. Dude, ad revenue on Twitch is it's literally nothing. It's not worth the annoyance of people going, oh my god, 3 minutes of ads. Oh. I would pay $200 to never have to listen to that again. YouTube ad revenue is better. Not really on live streams, but yeah, in general. I mean, but you get like a lot more people come through. You know, if you have 1,000 viewers on a live stream, right? Like concurrent, you get like about maybe like 10,000 for the day. You know, that's if I only got 10,000 views on a YouTube video, I wouldn't make much ad money on that either. Yeah, we don't make shit from Turbo anymore. I don't know if we ever did. I'm pretty sure they were just lying to us. But a big thing came out that they weren't paying out Turbo at all.
Let's go.
Well, if you're watching on OF, it's someone impersonating me, so. I have not signed up to show my taint yet. Fuck. Yeah, for some reason I don't think there'd be any ad money on OF either. I think that would also just be sub money. I don't really care. I mean, yeah, people like, here's the thing, if people watch, eventually the creator will get paid one way or another, so you don't really have to worry about it. Don't worry about min-maxing your viewership to make sure the creator gets an extra penny. It's not worth the stress for you. You get full shoulder on OF though? Yes. See, when you think of normal level, isn't this what you think of? Like an actual normal fucking level? If every person watching just busts down 500 subs? You don't care about me, you care about the penny? It's fallen on hard times. That poor penny. Does skipping YouTube ads affect the creator? Again, don't worry about it at all, is what I would say. $750K if everyone drops 500 subs right now. You know what? Save it for the charity event, guys. What percentage of people on Twitch do I think never subbed? Probably like 75, 80. Well, only like 10% of people that go visit a website interact with that website. You know? Like, not that many people comment, not that many people chat. You know? It's just, that's just how it is. Yeah. Yeah, people don't spend money on things they get for free. Not everybody sees the value in what I do. It's like a speedrun level that forgot to lower the timer. Since Kaizo Coliseum is happening just next month. I mean, just next month. It's a bit of ways. It's 7 weeks away. It is still a little bit of ways. Are we dropping the trailer soon? Trailer coming soon. I would guess baseball is going to be late September, early October. Bingo Brawlers ends the 19th, so I don't want to do it during Bingo Brawlers because like Domo's got so much, you know. Hey, thanks Shocking Rocket for the membership. How many are subscribed on YouTube? I'd imagine most for me to pop up in your thing. Suck it, rest of the world. Any lineup informations for baseball? As far as I heard, only Fur's dropping, so we'll see what happens. Yeah, Bingo Brawler's been great. I've been having a lot of fun with Bingo Brawlers. Do. Yeah, I like Bingo Brawlers a lot. Amon Green did want to. Yeah, Amon Green did ask to join. Yeah, best thing ever. Thank you, Villain Evolution, for the Prime. Yeah, I don't watch much like real baseball, but I think we can all agree that Mario baseball is hot fire. Yeah, hot fire. No, I don't have any members only content on YouTube. I try not to lock anything behind paywalls. I think it's important for me that my content is always free and you're only ever paying for it if you want to pay. Like, you're doing it because you're like, man, I've got so much money. I don't know what to do with this. I should just give it to Grand Pooh Bear. He'll know what to do. Yeah, jerseys. Actually, you can yell at Spanio because he's got both jerseys made, but they're not up yet. Are you kidding me? I feel like if we ABS that, the Mario gods would have given it to me.
Let's go.
Oh man. That one made me a little angry. Ugh. I didn't want to spin. I didn't want to spin and overshoot it. I guess I should have spun. I thought I was moving on that one too, Chad. I thought I was moving. Toadette got the PB the other day. You can't spin in 3D World? Yes, you can. Yeah, you definitely can. It pauses you in the air. Yeah, you pause in the air, so you like, depending on where you spin, you can get extra with it. Yeah, but it definitely pauses you in the air. So it's like you want to, like, it can like pause your peak, if that makes sense. But it's not like the same as like that. No, it's not the same as this, but it does have a spin. Yeah. Yeah, they're different. They're definitely different, but I'll show you on the next 3D World level. I'll show you guys kind of like what I mean. Whoa, thank you for the $50 Canadian. You know, I'm going to Canada next year, so I'm going to keep that in Canadian. Get this man a blimp. Fuck yes. Thank you so much. I don't deserve that. That's a lot of money. I really, really appreciate it. I mean, are you going to keep it Canadian? That's loony. I'll be in Canada for Xwater's wedding. Bro, dude, I don't know. I don't know where I'm supposed to position myself for those. I don't even know which one I ate right there. You know? Changing the spike hitboxes was definitely the worst thing they did in Mario Maker 2.
Let's go.
Where's Mike? What the fuck is happening here? Whatever. Yeah, whatever. We found Mike. We found him. Please, 14. Thank you for 77 months. It's all right. Let's get those two out of the way. We can get those two out of the way. Butterfly flutter by. Butterflies in the sky. I can fly twice as high. Chat, can I tell you something that annoyed me? Some like kids YouTube channel bought the rights to Reading Rainbow, right? Hired a new host, made like 3 new episodes, and then that was it. They didn't make any more. And my kid was all about them. Like, my kid is a little reader. He loves reading. He was about that life. I didn't want to meet him. I just wanted a picture. You can't disappoint a picture. Take a look. It's in a book. A reading rainbow. A reading rainbow. How do you die in this level? I mean, there's been tons of enemies. I could spin jump right here and I would die. If I spin jumped, I would die. So that might be a way. I actually have an autographed picture of LeVar Burton right there. You can't disappoint a picture. Oh, I gotta delete the Titan. I gotta delete the Helix mattress stuff, chat. That is over. I no longer care if you get a Helix mattress. Although, like, no joke, I got a Helix mattress. Okay, can I warn you all? In November, I have a YouTube thing for another mattress. But I'm gonna tell you right now, the Helix one's better. The problem is, I agreed to both of them at like the exact same time, so. That one's, it's just for YouTube only. It's not a Twitch. The Helix one is Twitch and the YouTube one is a different mattress. And it's happening in November. I'm just being honest. I don't ever want to lie to you all, okay? I don't want to lie to you all. Is this Nike all over again? No.
Let's go.
I have 2 beds. Now, me and my wife are not separate bed sleepers. Me and my wife are, we are a cuddle couple. Yeah, we are snugglers. What the? I can't see. I can't see. I can't fucking see. I did get lit. That was the Sigma. Actually, I think the Sigmatism probably doesn't help that, honestly. Like that, maybe that's why I struggle with those levels so much, is the astigmatism. That might be real, honestly. The popping in for your horsey box point, I basically gave you $5 right there. You're welcome for giving you $5. I'm gonna go in, even though I feel like I should just go over. You just got it. I basically just gave you $5. You just got a free horse box, which usually is 1 Twitch sub. So you basically just got a rebate. What about people that miss the stream? They'll think you'll turn your back on Helix? Never. Well, I mean, I have turned my back on Helix now. They only contracted me out for 10 days. So yeah, now listen, all as I know, that mattress paid me more recently, so sleep's better. No, I want to be like real. Chad, I want to be real talk. I actually really like, even though the Helix thing's over, like real talk, I actually really do love that mattress. And I feel like it's genuinely helped my back, some of the back pain I had. And my wife would say the same thing. And they're not paying me to say that one, but I did really like that mattress. I have no idea if the other mattress will, but I will sleep on it. The Helix has gotten me laid. Do I have to return the mattress once the sponsorships ended? They don't want it back after what I've done to it.
Let's go.
Honestly, every hotel should change their mattress after I'm in it too. Oh, gross. 3. We're doing 3. Fuck. I already know I'm dead. Ah! Why give me a mattress sponsor? Like Red Bull makes sense, game stuff makes sense, but mattresses? Well, I know this might be hard to realize, but I also sleep. Somebody 2469. I am also someone just like you, I'd imagine, who does sleep. I'd imagine that most of my audience at some point in time does also sleep. Also, to be fair, I've slept on stream over 70 days. I've slept literally on stream. I have done that. No, but I mean, even not sleeping on stream, like, you know, like I sleep. You know what I mean? Like you sleep, because I also sleep. Yeah. On a mattress sometimes. Mm-hmm. Sometimes. Not just for content? No. Need a, I don't think that's how it works. I guess, like, to answer your question, I gotta ask, like, how do you think this works? How do you think the whole operation works? I think what happens is that someone at a company will go, we should expand our advertising areas, right? You know what I mean? Where are areas that we haven't expanded to, you know? We need to expand our audience. I can't talk without needing a drink of water right now. And then they go, oh, we should probably expand it to the nerds. Let's advertise on Twitch, right? So then they contact a company who has a lot of Twitch streamers, and then those Twitch streamers go, hey, does anybody, or that company goes, hey, do any of you all sleep? Would you like a mattress sponsor? Yeah, I don't know, like, I guess I'm confused why you're confused. I know, the blimp company is what we really need. It's because I sleep sometimes, you get it? Honestly, that makes me more worried, because now I'm worried you didn't realize I slept. Do they make hyperbolic chambers? Probably. Yeah, sleep is the opposite of the cousin of death. All athletes sleep like 12, 13 hours a day.
Let's go.
Red Bull pays me significantly more. Am I asleep? No, I don't sleep a lot. Yeah, I wish I was better.
Ever subbed on Twitch to anyone smile, have some Bezos money.
Fuck yeah, give me that Bezos money. That is not the goal of this challenge, no. Okay. Um. I'm a fucking idiot. 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 I'm so dumb, 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 dumb. I don't know the answer to that one, LePew. If the goal is to get challenged as far as you can without dying, why do you keep dying? You know what, Purple Jesus? I don't think you're purple or Jesus, all right? I don't know much about Jesus. But I do know he wasn't just a fucking dickhead on Twitch for no reason. He didn't say, love thy neighbor, unless thy neighbor is dying in a dumb fucking challenge. Who? I don't think Paco ever liked me. Gutierrez? Or Incredible? Because I don't think Incredible Paco ever actually liked me. Do 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 do. Jesus wouldn't say fuck. Well, no, because he wouldn't speak English. He might be legit. I just don't think he liked me. Yeah. Ever play Mina Bingo again? Yeah, if I had people to play Mina Bingo with. I'm doing Mina Archie on Tuesday. Oh, 7 Ludwigs. This is gonna be fucking great. Can't wait for this. Oh yeah, love this. Never mind. Jesus could speak English if he wanted to? No. I don't think English was a language when Jesus was alive. B, he definitely never visited any areas that would have spoke it. Oh, I hate that. I think he is. I think he probably is. I don't think that's how it happened. Starting beef with Mormons now? I didn't start beef with anybody. Oh, you son of a bitch. No, Moses part of the Red Sea with a Beyblade. Jesus used Beyblades for different things. This challenge doesn't sound that hard, but you couldn't even get past. It doesn't sound that hard. Do I think he could beat Iron Bros? You know what? I think he's got a better chance than me at this point. Yo, thank you, Sarah. Stop flirting. Beyblades, what? In the Beyblade show, Moses parts the Red Sea with a Beyblade. That's a real thing that happens in the show. And honestly, after seeing that explanation, it kind of made me believe it more. Like it honestly, it makes more sense to me. I'm like, well, fuck, he had the power of a Beyblade, you know? This makes it like I just find it all a little bit more believable now. We're just dialing the blasphemy up to 11 today. I didn't write the Beyblade show, and what is blasphemy? Why? Oh, okay. Relax, guys. Relax. All right. I didn't do any blasphemy. Unless you don't think the Beyblade show's real.
Let's go.
Not hiring me as a writer for Beyblades is the biggest mistake. You know what? I gotta be honest though. If they hired me for a writer, I don't know if I would have pitched the whole Beyblades were there the day JFK got shot storyline. You know what I mean? Like I don't know if I would have done that. Yeah, I don't know if I would have put Beyblades into every mythical story that's ever existed. So I think it's good they didn't hire me for the show, because honestly, that lore's way better. I don't know if I would have had the balls to write Moses part of the Red Sea with Beyblades. Like, I don't know if I would have had the balls to do that. Yeah. Well, the Trojan horse isn't real either, so that's why Beyblades didn't include the Trojan horse, because it's not real.
Let's go.
I just need the power of the Beyblades. Wait, seriously? What do you mean, wait, seriously? Yeah, that's not a real story. It's not history. It's a story. It's not a lie. No one ever lied to you about it. Whoever told you it was true? What teacher told you that was true? Ironically, the Trojan horse is a Trojan horse. That's what's so ironic about it. No, it's not like that. That's a real person. What are we doing here? The Odyssey's not based on history? Did you think it was? It had mermans? I mean, to be fair, if it's got mermans. Oh, fuck. Twilight's real? Well, yeah. But everyone knows vampires are real. I don't think they can get royalties for that. I think it's already royalty-free content. I gotta be honest, I don't really pay attention to what that guy says because he is a completely unserious human. So the stories believe the Trojan horse is just a nickname for an earthquake. Yeah, I mean that could make sense. Or it could just be like, you know, a cool story. You know, there's a million things, like, you know, but there definitely wasn't a big giant horse. Honestly, getting caught cheating at Path of Exile, that should have been the end of him. Because like at that point, how does anyone believe anything, right? Like if you're willing to lie about something so small and insignificant, you're willing to lie about anything, literally anything, at any point in time. If you can't even say my bad to the smallest amount of things, that's like a life lesson. Don't trust with anybody like that. What's even the point then, Topo Grande? I think it's disingenuous to act like they're all the same, because that's not true at all. I think that's disingenuous. I think that's an easy way to just throw your hands up, give up, and absolve yourself of any actual real responsibility. Because that's not true. You do research. Some are better than others. Am I humming I Wish I Was Here? I'm humming this song. Dun 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 dun. I think that attitude lets bad people get more power, because if you hold small mistakes to the same as gigantic untruths, you know, that normalizes that. Sorry, this got too deep. Them not being your friends isn't the same thing though, because that's my thing is that there's layers to it. Exactly, you do have to hold all accountable. And that does get hard when some don't get held accountable for anything, right? Bum, 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 bum. You know what? I should have checked for Kaizos. Check for Kaizos. Chat was we're doing a little it was a little one brain cell going there for a minute. Calling out any retelling of Homer's epics for being historically inaccurate is insisting that the first thing you learned about Homer's epics. Yeah, I mean, I think the thing with the Odyssey is it's just like it's one of the oldest stories, you know, and it's just a story. It is just a story. Let's see. I'm going to need you to go back and get my thing for me. Spider-Man Brand New Day grossing $1 billion in a weekend is wild. That is pretty wild, to be honest. It can now finally join Mario as another $1 billion movie. I would say the Odyssey is as real as The Legend of Zelda. Ha 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 ha. Fuck. Oh, great, there's more. Fuck yeah. Can't wait. Love this. Love this. He hasn't won yet? Yeah, but I haven't won because it's fucking impossible. Yeah, I might have to go see Spider-Man. I'm gonna go see it next week with my kids sometime. I got my brother visiting on Tuesday. He'll be here. He's bringing his girlfriend. I'm pretty excited about it. Spider-Man was great. I will say, hearing about the Miles Morales Spider-Man sex scene was really weird. And I got to say, it is just strange. It is strange thinking that there's going to be one. Like, I really wish I wouldn't have got spoiled for it, I guess. But I heard it's extremely graphic, but completely necessary to the plot. We were talking about it earlier. Yeah. In context, it's the best part. I just don't see how it fits in. Mario 3 Hot Sun. Thor's filming it? Like, what? Why? I guess that, like, that's why you have to watch it, right? You know what I mean? Like, that's why you have to watch it. Okay, that was a series of events. Yeah, the Gwen Stacy MJ lesbian scene, that was great though. Oh, it's the scene shows that you can't control his Spidey powers yet, so they're just shooting web all over each other. Is that what's happening? Yeah, that makes sense actually. I mean, these are all spoilers I got. So. I mean, but I haven't watched a lot of, like, I don't get to watch a lot of movies, so I do rely on internet spoilers. You didn't expect the Shocker to be in it like that? You're like me. You're like me. Let's make out. Summer's almost gone. It is. My kid goes back to school way too early, though. Like, they go back offensively early. All right, so we missed one somewhere. Are all levels this easy? Cloud Song, I'm going to promise you 1000% you could try this challenge and it's going to humble the shit out of you. I don't make it look easy. I think the opposite. Okay, well now where do I go? Yeah, I just don't really like Earthworm Jim 2 that much. My kid goes back next week too. Suck it, rest of the world. Lava level. Yeah, I agree. I don't think Earthworm Jim 1's that good, to be honest. Well, I mean, they had the arrow there, so... I don't like Toe Jam and Earl 1. I like Toe Jam and Earl 2 way more than 1, honestly. Same, my kid gets a week off in October. Suck it, rest of the world. Commander Keen. Do they ever do that, like, Commander Keen remake where they were bringing Commander Keen back, but he's like Duke Nukem? Oh, God. Oh, God. Come on, man. Would have got me on that anyway. Not really sure what I could have done. Yeah, I think I was honestly. I think no matter what, I was getting tanked by that one. They even placed that fish there. Fish was funny, actually. That was disappointing. If I make it to 20 out of 50, you'll sub. Ooh. Listen, I'm going to tell you right now, you, respectfully, you did not motivate me any more than I was already motivated. Okay? The extra $2.25 did nothing to my motivation. Nothing! You would have subbed anyway? Oh, see, now it's an empty threat. Do I think Brock's gonna retire after he loses to Oba? I think this whole storyline's been stupid. I thought it was fine. Like, they did it, and then that was it, right? I think having Brock come back to do all this has been really dumb. And it's been a big waste of Oba Femi.
Hey Pooh Daddy, I'll give you some motivation. BZZZ 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 BZZZ
BZZZ BZZZ BZZZ. Thank you for sending me the vibe. Sending me the vibe. No, it's sending me the vibe. I got it. I'm so checked out of WWE. I gotta be honest. I don't think I've ever in my adult life been more WWE checked out. I am very into wrestling. I am so into wrestling. I'm pretty checked out of WWE.
Marbles.
White Sticky Mess, thank you for 104 months. Yeah, I'll probably watch SummerSlam though anyway, because like it's SummerSlam. Detroit crowds are litty. Detroit loves wrestling and bowling. Yeah, Detroit's just really big into sports that can be done by slightly overweight, unathletic dudes. And I don't mean that in a bad way. What up, Blitz? Yeah, Detroit does good crowds, though, I'd say, in general. No, we were talking about... Oh, come on! Jesus fucking Christ. There's a reason it's Detroit Rock City, man. Detroit's a lit city, and its people are very proud to be there. It's gonna be a fun time. Is this why people hate Triple H? I think there was a time where Triple H seemed like he was going to be a really good booker during the NXT years, and then he just kind of turned into Vince McMahon. Come on, bro. Yeah, like every way he turned into Vince McMahon. It's just really weird. Insane Clown Posse on TV in 2026 wasn't on your bingo card. ICP though is like they have a pretty big independent wrestling company. So like ICP is like pretty deep into the wrestling game. And I mean, not just a big independent wrestling company, but like they put on good shows. Yeah, they put on good fun shows. Yeah, I think it's just I think people wouldn't hate Triple H as much if you didn't feel like he bait and switch wrestling fans. And I don't mean like WWE fans. I feel like in general wrestling fans, because I think most wrestling fans would look upon 2015, 2016 NXT era as a pretty goated time. Yeah. I agree, it was. When did Insane Clown Posse get into wrestling? Like 1994? 1996, 7? Yeah. Listen. ICP are one of the greatest celebrity wrestlers ever. They were legitimately mid-tier wrestlers at one point. And now they have their own promotion, and it's kind of fucking awesome. I've been to 2 of their shows. It's Juggalo Championship Wrestling, and it kind of fucks. It's really fucking cool. It's fucking great. Yeah. It's got like there's always a concert at the show, which I think is fun. Like some local shitty rapper. They have good, bloody, silly shows. I don't know. They're fun. Yeah. They put on shows really, really late at night, like 11 o'clock start times. Yeah, they're kind of awesome. Listen, when I was a kid, I didn't expect 41-year-old me to be like, yeah, Insane Clown Posse, you're not just awesome, but also an important part of the wrestling community. But here we are. Wrestling was best when it was still WWF. No, wrestling is at its best right now. It's never been better than it is right now. There's awesome fucking amazing wrestling in every city, almost every weekend. Yeah. WWE sucks, but that's not the only wrestling, you know what I mean? And then on the other end, like AEW, I think AEW's the best it's ever been. So yeah, I'll give you my hot take. You didn't like WWF era wrestling. Stone Cold Steve Austin and The Rock were just so fucking charismatic. Nothing was actually better then. It's just those two humans were ungodly charismatic. You didn't like Val Venus. Well, Undertaker wrestled for another 30 years. You didn't give a fuck, so. Did you? Did you like him that much? The huge Goldust fan base still wrestles. That man still wrestles, my dude. Actually, he just had surgery. He might not wrestle again. Yeah, he still wrestles. Dustin Rhodes. Ravishing Rick Rude's dead. Prime Jericho still wrestles. Still wrestles. He had a fucking great match last week. He had like a really good match last week. Goldust is the worst gimmick? Goldust is one of the greatest gimmicks of all time. Oh no. I think that's a horrible take. Goldust is legitimately one of the greatest gimmicks ever. Stardust was better. Marty Jannetty killed the guy. He did. Oh, this is the moon landing, chat. I get it. That's why I can't get out of this level, because it's fake. The Darby Allin World Champ run was fucking fun. Yeah, what's wrong with Goldust? I'm baiting him, chat. Dustin Rhodes is close to a comeback? Good on him. Yeah, I mean, watch AEW. If you're like interested in watching wrestling, watch AEW. You'll have a really good time. AEW is really fun right now. It's got a decent amount of characters. There might be some blood. Actually, on the pay-per-view, I guarantee there's going to be a lot of blood. Buff Bagwell's in a wheelchair, I'm pretty sure. For a minute, Buff Bagwell, though, for a minute was on the HBO Life of a Gigolo show. This is true. But if you want other random NWO members, Conan still does commentary in Mexico all the time. He lost a leg. It was a car crash? Conan just had his leg amputated too? Wait, really? I missed that one. You know what? I guess I haven't seen like one of his shitty podcast clips in a long time. You know what I will say? There's only one single old wrestler who is like, wow, that guy's moving pretty good now. Literally every other wrestler over the age of like 55, I feel like they look like their bodies are so beat up. Okay, Billy Gunn. I'll give you Billy Gunn. DDP and Billy Gunn, the only two. Yeah, I'll grant you Billy Gunn as well. Billy Gunn is a freak of nature. El Grande Americano's dude. El Grande Americano is property of Mexico. Okay, we don't get to claim him. He is property of Mexico. I'm surprised we don't have like AI celebrity deathmatch now. I don't know. Rhino looks like he's pretty old. He was just out on TV last week. Darby Allin's going to look like that in 4 years. Reach the goal as Link. Now that I said it, AI will do it. Well, considering Twitch is training AI on our streams now. You fucking assholes.
My kid beat Billy Gunn. Your yearly reminder.
Your kid's got to be old as shit now, too. You know what I mean? Is your kid old? Your kid's got to be old enough where it's not cute to do the Orange Cassidy thing anymore. Poor kid. You know what? It's still probably cute to you. That's all that matters. It's still probably cute to you. Can't wait for Kenny vs. Osprey. I too am excited for Kenny vs. Osprey. The Kenny Omega is one of my all-time faves. Still cute to me, damn it. It's crazy, yeah, though. I remember when that happened, and then to find out it's one of my viewers was really cool. But that also goes to show like how the wrestling community is pretty small, you know what I mean? One thing I think wrestling fans sometimes forget is like how small like the wrestling community is. No. I don't think Triple H watches this stream. If Triple H watched this stream, I don't think Roman Reigns would ever win again. Maybe the GPB audience is that large? I think it's the opposite. I will say wrestling shows are one of the most common places that I get asked for pictures, so probably the most common place besides like a literal video game convention. What wrestlers watch me? Speedball. Chugs. Claudio. Creed. Those I know. Rick Steiner's a real estate agent and the school board representative for your district. He got kicked out of a wrestling convention once for being very rude to trans people. It doesn't make me happy. The selling houses part, whatever. School district, though, I'm like, oh no. I don't know if he should be in charge of those people. You saw the Creed and Kofi video? Yeah, why was I crying at a fucking unicorn video? Oh, cool. Okay. He's better than the last person? Oh, that's not good either. Rick Steiner, not Scott Steiner. But Scott Steiner being in charge of children's math would be just like fucking amazing. No. We should go under defeating all three Bowsers. No, I've never taken a bump. Okay, that's bad, actually. No, if I was gonna take a bump, it'd be at Hood Slam. Rick was older. Rick Steiner wrestled for a long time after that, dude.
This is the run. Until it isn't. GG. HF. DD.
DD. Oh, no one else in here is dad. I'm daddy to all of you. That's not how this works. Kotsik, thank you for 70 months. You ate McDonald's with $1 Million Man after a youth group event at your church one time? That would really ruin the gimmick for me. $1 Million Man eating McDonald's. Hard, not easy. Let me pee. Let me pee. I'll open the lobby. I'll open the lobby. Let me pee. Give me some time. I'll be back. I will be back. Oh, fuck my dick hole. Lock it up. Lock it up. I'm locking up the lobby.
So now, welcome my fellow ninjas. First we'll bow. I'm here today to teach you some basic karate moves. Now get up and join me. First move, karate chop. Hoo-yah! Second move, karate kick. Hoo-yah! And the final move of all, the side kickers. Hoo-yah! Now, those were the moves that I taught you. And now we're gonna bow again to get out of the ninja. Good luck on your journey of doing ninja.
That's my favorite bumper, chat. That's my favorite bumper. I think that bumper is so funny. There is a lot more to it, yeah. This horse game is deep, but you don't need to go deep into it. And now we bow to get out of the ninja. So cute. It's so cute. Oh. Oh man. I love them. I love my family. I'm very, very lucky. Ooh. I do like the bumpers. Oh, that's a good bumper, I know. I'm excited to get a new round of bumpers in, chat. I'm pretty excited for it. It's for everyone. Yeah, every day you chat, you get a free box. You get an exclamation point box, and then you hit exclamation point join to race your horses. We've done like 6 attempts today. Best one we got was 15. Yeah. 50. Our 2 best runs died to some bullshit. Some bullshit. Typing box counts as chatting, yeah. You can type spend max, yeah. And you also get one, like your first box is free too. So like your first day, like you play the game, you get 2, you technically get 2 boxes. Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna be doing more. I just let the races finish out. Everybody cares about their freaking. It's the best and worst thing I've made. I'm a slave to it. Actually, chat. Honestly, real talk. I gotta make some improve. I'm gonna have 2 days to do code. 2 days to code for all night. So, what should I add, or should I make something new? Well, I thought about making the races shorter. 2 days to do coke. I don't think I can do coke. Fish. Honestly, I don't think the fishing game would be that hard to make since I have the box system in place already. Because like that's the big thing with the fishing game, right? What I would need for fishing game is literally art. Any tips? Ask your boy Claude, bro. More people need to be able to do something at once. The biggest problem with horse game is it just doesn't involve enough people. We need 20 horse races. Yeah, maybe I should take out the backgrounds and just expand it out. This takes way too long. F099 that shit. Oh, maybe that's what it really needs. Maybe it needs 20 horses. Make it automatically adjust to the number of people in lobby. I mean, I could probably expand it out to 15 and still keep it pretty. Like, I could still keep backgrounds and stuff, right? Can you make it variable? What do you mean? I mean, I guess I could. No, it's a Unity game. Well, I just wouldn't do it during iRacing. Half go left, half go right, with potential crashes when they meet. I feel like 20 would be a lot. Gamecock, I feel like you're not even looking at it. Add dirt, mud, grass, shitty grass. Are you literally watch what happens here? Right now you're on a grass track, are you not? Are you not? Is that what, can we agree that was grass, right, Gamecock? Can we agree? Okay. All right. Now wait, just wait. Wait first, wait. Wait. Just wait. Is turf? Maybe turf. Yeah, okay, that's fair. That's fair. Okay, now what is it? What would this be? What would this be? If you had to guess. Grass but hasn't grown. Looks like a construction site. Seems like that might be dirt right there. Also feel like we might have concrete sometimes. I mean, you know what I could do is just double lane them. Like, we could have 2 horses in a lane. There's no reason why we couldn't do it that way, right? And they just have to pass each other and do more shit, you know? I don't know how that would work with delay though, because like that's the thing, you guys do have delay. That's the thing with like chat inputs a little bit. Do I remember when I hit 10,000 subs during 100 Ways to Die and Mario Maker 1 and I cried? Yes, I do remember that. I remember that very well. It was the first time I ever hit 10,000 subs. It didn't last long, but it was a fucking crazy, awesome moment. Yeah, I do remember that. I mean, but I used to also have like 5,000, 6,000 subs all the time. It makes so the horses punch each other randomly like in Road Rash. That's one thing I have thought about, not high, is like adding random like obstacles. Like you guys can drop random obstacles every once in a while. Yeah. It used to be popular. There's a point. I'd say if Mario Maker 3 came out, I might be able to pop back up there real quick. Yeah, people would be like, oh man, I remember that Pooh Bear guy. I really loved him. Road Rash, yeah. Dysphorium died. Thank you for the prime. They have hidden traits already, so they already have stuff like that to Biscuit. Yeah. It is. It's one sub closer to a blimp. Every sub matters. My worry about... I've thought about having things like where your horse could get hurt and die in the middle of races, but that's like... I don't want people to get mad at me about it. I do think maybe just having 20 horses though, and having just like literally lining them up 2 in a lane. That might actually be legit. That might be the play. I got to ban someone on YouTube. That was exciting. Can we get a way to figure out what the hidden ability is? There is a way, but I mean, it's not my fault if you don't pay attention to it. What problem does making it go to 20 solve? It just goes like we can have more people in races and it goes faster. Oh, that might have been me. That might have been me getting. That's my bad. There's actually 2 ways. You could just cheat on you could technically cheat. There's a way to cheat and figure out what things they have. Someone could honestly make a plugin for the website that would explain every hidden trait they have. They could legitimately do that, which I think would be really funny. But you can also I mean, I'll just tell you, when you make babies, at the bottom there's a little, it tells like there's a little thing that talks about your baby, and those are just literally hints to your hidden traits. The hidden traits. Yeah. All 3 of the chatters? I think I might have more viewers on YouTube right now than I do on Twitch. I don't know. I can see the YouTube viewership, and it seems relatively high. Box horses have hidden abilities, but there's not really a good way to know what they are. Yeah. I'm so hot on the YouTubes. I wish I was hotter. I really want to get a trending video, chat. I want to get a fucking trending gaming video. I so desperately, so badly want to hit one video that's like a trending gaming video. I feel like I'm like in a tough spot though, because I feel like there's like ideas on my whiteboard that like someone's doing a relatively like I feel like I can't I feel like I'm pigeonholed with like things I can do sometimes because people are just like, you're just copying your friend or you're just copying this person or that, and that frustrates me. Define trending, like how many views? But yeah, I could just Simpsons in it. Yeah, I guess it doesn't matter. Bring back the corn stash. November it'll come back. I'll grow the mustache out for November. I don't think that's how it works. What about fake speedrunning history videos, like a summoning salt video, except it's all made up? I don't know, you'd have to get a lot of fake footage too, wouldn't you? As much as people love mockumentaries. I want to get a trending video just one trending video one day. Add fatalities. Disruptor, thank you for 2 months. Do I ever dream about Mario Maker levels? Nope, not even a little bit. Yeah, not even a little. That doesn't, no. Speedrun history of the Kaizo house? What's the Kaizo house? Like the Kaizo Colo? Whoa, why is that Dark Samus rolling so big? I kind of love how large it is. No, none of my videos have ever hit trending. Make a video where you say the famous GDQ stomp was premeditated. It's not premeditated. It's the worst moment of my life, you know? Honestly, that is still probably the single worst moment of my career. The single worst moment of my career that I was in charge of. We need a faux controversy video. I mean, I was already in a fake controversy and I didn't like it so much. I didn't like it that much. Ooh. I don't know who won that. Single worst moment so far. I don't know. I think the horse was ahead. Mitch doesn't have a grudge about it. Well, I mean, he shouldn't have a grudge about it. He knows I didn't mean to do it. Samus won, yeah. Reach to go after defeating all one Lemmy. The hitbox is in the middle of all of them. Call ABS challenge. I beat myself up and he's not even mad a little. I still beat myself up over it every day. What's my favorite game when I'm not streaming? iRacing. iRacing is also my favorite game when I am streaming, though. I like iRacing in general. Suck it, rest of the world. You can't make a lot of good content out of iRacing, though. Like, the best iRacing content I think I can make is, like, can I win a race while texting and driving?
GG's ready.
Like, that's the best video I think I can make. And also, if I did that, though, I think I legitimately get in trouble from the iRacing service.
More money Bezos doesn't need.
More money. Exactly. And everybody knows, like Puff Daddy said, more money, more problems. Because, I mean, we didn't know it at the time, but he meant it because, you know, that means more people you can coerce into horrible actions. But for us, it's great. Because it means a better college my kid will go to. More money, more baby oil is what he meant. Yeah, run wise. Thank you for 13 months. Do games that everyone is beat?
Let's go.
I think April Fool's this year is going to be like the games no one can beat, and it's like Elmo's math time. Okay, well, just be a dick about it then. Okay. The fuck are you doing here, April Fools? To madness! Thank you so— whoa! 35% off gift subs! Chat, there are 35% off gift subs happening right now on Twitch. Which, correct me if I'm wrong, but I'm pretty sure the math is then 35 of them are free, and everything past that, you're literally making money. 50 gifted if I win this run. I'm not gonna lie, if I win this run, I'll probably get more than 50. I'm dead though. I think I just have to hold it. I don't know what to do there. Yep. Double Cubed, thank you for enjoying the sale on subs. Practically free. Wrong? I'm pretty sure that's how math works. Craig Reno. Just call him Craig Tahoe with that generosity. Thank you for the 5 gift subs. Yeah, this is the cheapest way to get in the cult.
Years and a month. Thanks for all the content. Pooh.
Thanks, Mr. Yasun.
How is little P?
Some Ocelot. Way better than Revolver. Frightful. Getting his cheap half off horses. 35%. Pooty McG. Thank you for the 5. Blue Tabby Dreams. Thank you for the 5. These are all practically free, chat. I'm pretty sure that's how math works. I don't even think Twitch makes you bust out your credit card anymore. Giddy Monster. Thank you for 5. Grog Strong with 20. Oh my God. Grog Strong with 20 gift subs. Those were almost free.
This will be the first time I'm in the hash 1-bit spot.
There's bits. There's a bit spot. I am feeling way better today, actually. Thank you, Vesper Prime!
But you look at 35% off, and you know that's not true.
You see 35% off subs? They're genetic freaks. Blitz Faust, thank you for the 5 gift subs. Practically free. Twitch might as well be paying you all at this point, chat. Me making a killing? What do you mean? I'm getting robbed here. They're 35% off. I'm practically getting robbed. Twitch is just giving away these horses. Boreal, thank you so much. I don't think that one was 35% off, actually. We image searched some of the people lately in the last few books, actually. Wookie Wombat. You buy 350 subs, you make $100. I'm pretty sure that's exactly how math works. Okay, well, I don't find this so funny. Thank you for the good idea sound. I'm dead. Oh no, I thought that was gonna kill me for some reason. It's called level design, look it up. I know. Twitch is just giving away horses. Charity stream when this year? September 25th through 27th, Kaizo Coliseum. It is for benefiting Wings for Life. Will John Sports attend this year? He is dead, so probably not. Why is it called Wings for Life and not Legs for Life? Oh, good question. Mostly I think it's because it's not just about fixing people's legs. Like, most people would just be happy with just like even their hands or anything back, so yeah, so it's just like a general extremity, but hands, legs, arms for life wouldn't really work. It doesn't flow off the tongue. Yeah. Did our insurance go up after having a death at the last event? I don't even want to talk about it. Somebody did get stabbed at the last event. I know, chat. I know. We've made 2 new rules, and one of the new rules is no real swords. We had to make a no real weaponry rule. I know. We killed Banjo at Souls Colo. I think we're gonna kill someone at every Colo at this point, honestly. I think that makes sense. sure makes going a little bit tougher. I wish we could turn it into like a murder mystery every year. Fuck me. I'd have to think of like 7 bumpers, you know what I mean? That might be tough. Just gonna leave the 1-ups there. 1-ups have no bearing on my success or lack of success. Oh. It could be good. Why couldn't there be a murder mystery subplot? I just don't know how I would. We'd have to you know what we'd have to do for a murder mystery subplot is in every other bumper we would have to put a little clue as to who was the murderer. But it's like in every other bumper. I don't think I would let AI write the clues. Yeah. Listen, I only let AI control how your horses move. That's it. I don't really trust it for anything else. Really wish I would have picked that up. Really going to wish I had that at some point. Jumping far away from. Oh my god. Are you kidding me with Bowser Fire here? You son of a bitch. You son of a bitch. You bent down and you blocked where I was going. You son of a bitch. That mushroom would have helped right there, wouldn't it? You dirty bastard. You sturdy fucking bastard. He leaned over, dude. He just leaned right over. He was going for the jump. If he wouldn't have leaned, I would have been able to sneak right in there. I mean, hindsight, I should have done something different, but knocked his teeth out. I should have maybe jumped off his son. I think he might have jumped over though, honestly. I probably should have just went right away. That probably was what I should have done.
Let's go.
It's all right. It's all right. These have not been bad runs today, you know what I mean? I'm really sure what I'm supposed to do there, to be honest. The pipes that you think it's under? Maybe. I don't know. Straight down? I'm not sure. I'm not sure about that one. I use like a Power A controller for Mario Maker.
Let's go.
Yeah, I mean, I don't really I guess it's like I want those levels early, you know what I mean? We don't want those levels late. Like ideally in this like your hardest levels are like your first 5, you know? That's like that would be our ideal situation. This is a title level, but this is the title level you see the least. Why did I do that? It's all right. Yeah, title levels, exactly. Yeah, we need a New York Knicks level playoff run here today. I did. Yeah, I can't get it to work like the way I need it to. I think I'm gonna take it apart and mess with it a little bit. I think maybe in shipping something the rubbers might have gotten mixed around. Down, yeah, I need a down 29 and still win. I need a OJ and a Nube put back level win. You try not to use rubbers yourself? I get it's not the 90s. OG and a newbie.
Let's go.
Yes, his name stands for original gangster. Boo House. Cool. What am I doing? Hey, I'm talking about video game controllers, you pervs. You had a nickel every time I played a title screen level? You'd have about 15 cents so far today. I will say the title screen levels though in this game are not bad overall. Ooh. Dick. What can Mario Maker 3 do differently? Give me more items to play with. Am I saying title or tight hole? Why would I be saying a tight hole level? Why would I be saying that? Yeah, just give me a lot of backgrounds.
Let's go.
Let me Mario paint backgrounds. Listen, it's... The fuck? Are you fucking kidding me? I don't know if I've ever had this happen. I literally don't know if I've ever had it happen where it gave me the same one back to back like that. Yeah, 20 cents. I'll say those nickels are adding up. Those nickels are definitely adding up. Maybe I've played every level and it's just gonna give me title screen levels from here on out, because that'd be fucking amazing. What are the odds? I mean, I will say I feel like this is definitely the most popular title screen level, right? You know what we got to start doing is speedrunning this level. We got to start treating this level like a ninja. All right, let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Ninja was some of the best shit they did on this. I know, but I couldn't finish a run on that. I was so bummed. Suck it, rest of the world.
Let's go.
All right, one more. One more. Do it again. Do it again. Do it again. Damn. Different level. Well, how do I get these? BLJ in there. This isn't 3D World. There's no builder power up. Pausing's allowed now? Well, I was just checking if it's all or not all, and the rules aren't that deep. I can tell you right now, you guys are more stickler for the rules than any leaderboard person.
Rules are for champs.
I was looking at chat. I'm not gonna lie. I was looking at chat there. Yeah, I was looking at chat. I was looking at chat. No, I didn't see it coming because I was looking at chat. I was looking at chat during that part. Yeah, I wasn't locked in. Yep.
Let's go.
Mm-hmm. Hey, I'll be honest. Listen, I'll be honest. That one was on me. Yeah, I was looking at chat. So, all right. Whee! Cheaters get bad things. I mean, I wasn't cheating. I was chatting. And we're supposed to believe you can text and drive? No, I can't. That's the whole thing.
Let's go.
Bum 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 bum. Cool. Cool. Cool, 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 cool. Cool, 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 cool. This level? This level right here or that level?
Let's go.
What have you cheated Iron Bros? God, I'd love to cheat Iron Bros. I'd be ready at this point. Speedrun Note Distractus. Is this a title screen level too? One. No looking at chat? The pick-a-pipe level?
Let's go.
I don't think that actually is a title screen level. Yo, Asan, thank you for the 5. Did you see the glitch earlier where you play the same level over and over again? God, I wish.
Okay, chat. Everyone go upload the title screen levels and we'll see how long before Pooh dies to one reading chat. In this one instance, I'll allow YouTube chat to get involved too.
Dude, I'd be so pissed off if, like, my dad was handing out magic wands to all the kids, and all mine did was spit out a fucking bouncy ball. Like, the rest of them get these fucking sweet powers, and this one spits out a fucking bouncy ball. Bruh, I can't do anything if you're gonna sit over there like a bitch. Yes, Claymore. It's very much been specified. Okay, sure. Sure, sure. Wendy sucks. I'd be way more miserable if I couldn't look at chat, yeah. Ah, what is that, 1? Yeah, it'd be way worse. Oh, that's 2. Never mind. We're cruising. We're cruising.
Let's go.
Iggy's the worst. Detect a tool that checks out every new level and then translates it for me and spits it out in chat. Oh no, I don't know if that would go fast enough. Why did I create this challenge? I think because I hate myself, maybe. I think it might be some deep-seated trauma that extends to my childhood.
Let's go.
Not sure. I want more than a thing. I want, you know what I want is bit cocky. That's what I want. We're doing any camera stuff.
You and me both. Cutie.
Okay, cool. It's not even super expert. It's just on normal. And we just have to beat 50 normal levels.
Let's go.
No, I want chat to be able to donate bits and then they spit out like a little launcher of bits on my face. Like, do you guys remember the old bit cup back in the day? Not 2 girls, 1 cup. That is a different thing. There's a bit cup. And like you could drop, like when bits first came out, you drop bits and they would drop into a little cup and the bits had like physics and they would bounce around. I want the bits to like shoot off my like actual face. Like it looks like they're shooting off my face, like AR style. And then I can open my mouth, and eat them.
Let's go.
Bit cup was peak. You could just use that. Dude, the company that made the good bit cup doesn't do it anymore. And also, I couldn't just use that because it's not. So can anybody else. There's a reason everybody stopped using the bit cup. But yeah, that doesn't do what I wanted it to do. You know what I mean? I couldn't just use that because it doesn't do what I wanted to do. I didn't consider that. My favorite Carnival drinks? Like carnival treats? Just like... funnel cakes. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Some streamers have definitely made things for themselves in that nature. That was cute. Okay, alright, okay, alright. Can we stop? Stop. Yeah, I also like meth, you're right. Meth would be another. Fuck. No, it's Gildren. Funnel cakes over fried dough? I don't know. What's fried dough? Sounds like a funnel cake. Why did everyone stop using the cup? Huh? Shell jump practice. Shelmet. Hog. I always like when you get the first one. It's always nice.
Let's go.
40 more of those? For real. My first level. See how that like delays though, that spin? I know it's been a long time since we talked about that. But it just keeps you in the air a little bit longer. What do I want to do? We're alive. We are alive. Which Mario game has the worst jump? I just hate everything about New Super Mario Brothers, to be honest. Whee! Is Pal World good if you're not a furry gooner? My question to you would be, why aren't you a furry gooner? But yes, it's Pal World's a really fun game, especially if you've never played it. I think it's really great. But yeah, why would you just not like, just, I don't know, have you seen the Pal World mod where it gives all the pals big naturals? 70-second snowy land? Like, I mean, after that, I don't know how you would just not just goon to them. I like human women too, but there's still some Pokemon I'd fuck the shit out of. You're not fucking Gardevoir?
Let's go.
Max from Max Roblox. Oh, I hate everything about this. No, God! I should have just went. Should have just ran. Should have just ran after that. Greed? No, actually, I feel like I didn't have enough greed. Maybe I should have been greedier. Look, today we're just getting to 10. As soon as we get to double digits, like, something stupid happens. You know? That one was cowardice, you think? Yeah, I'd agree. I'd agree. I gotta pee, Chad. I'm sorry. I gotta pee again. Listen, we're not gonna run out the entire lobby. I'm just warning you. We're not running out the entire lobby. When I get back, I'm back. All right? I'm back, chat. I'm back. I'll let one more race go after this, and then I gotta lock the fuck in. I'm not locking in. That is a problem. I'm not locking in on the level away from chat. Like once the title screen comes up, I need to be like here, not here, here. You know, not here, here. Because like sometimes I'll get a little like bored in a level or something. Like I'll be waiting on something, or it's like an escort mission. I'll look away, and then something will just like fly out of the air and smack me. And I've lost a couple runs to that today, and we can't do that. Like I can't. Like we're not gonna get 50 if I do that shit, right? I am bros, but drunk. I'm not a good gamer when I get drunk. Once I get a few drinks in me, I'm not a great gamer, I'd say. That's why you don't see me gaming at Kaizo Colo. Yeah, stop distracting me, you fucking twats. Exactly. Scantily clad woman. All right, chat. Last race. Sorry. Am I a good streamer after a few drinks, though? I mean, I don't drink a lot. That's why, I mean, I don't think I'm a bad streamer. I think I am not a angry drunk or a touchy-feely drunk. I am a dancy, happy, tell everyone how much I love them drunk. So my Unk era is approaching. Yes, it's approaching. It's simply approaching. Time to lock in like an overnight at the bowling alley reference. Hey, you hook me up with some water?
Yeah. Talking Lala earlier.
I was talking about Lala, yeah.
And Slater was awesome.
Slater,
Will
yeah.
you ask anybody if they know who Hot and Freddy is?
Chat, do you know who Hot and Freddy is? Not spelled H-O-T, it's spelled H-A-U-T-E.
Like Hot Couture.
Hot and Freddy.
They've been my favorite Lala.
Gina's been into Hot and Freddy.
I would say check them out. They're fucking awesome. They've been my favorite. Then Slater. Then Zara. Then Charlie.
Do they game? I don't think they game.
No, they're
I like Slater a lot.
They're like Lady Gaga.
Loved Slater.
Weird. I don't know.
Yeah, yesterday was the first day I've ever seen Slater, and I was like, yeah, I'm gonna rock this album. I'm gonna listen to this fucking album. It was kind of funny though. During the Slater show, there was like,
I realize there's YouTube too.
She clearly did. Oh, that's the first time she's ever talked to YouTube chat. Whoa, she just talked to YouTube chat.
Please check them out because they're amazing and I'm obsessed.
Who won that race?
All right, you need water. Do you need any snacks?
I wouldn't be mad at a snack. Damn.
Let's go.
Horse girl? Not really. But I get it. She likes coming to say hi to everybody. Even YouTube, apparently. Yeah, Horse Girl's not for me, but I get it. Does that make sense? Like if I had a homie that wanted to go watch it, I would go. Oh, I didn't even see, dude, I didn't even see the water come in. Also, I'm not one of those husbands. You don't need to treat me like one, okay? As Gainy. I am not one of those husbands. Yeah, I was just locked in, all right? You can relax, okay? I am a relatively decent husband who is very appreciative all the time. I'm gonna have Gina. I'm gonna be like, Gina, get back here and tell them how appreciative I am, or else. Or else I sleep on the couch? Nah, she's leaving me tonight. She's packing up all her stuff right now and leaving, so I'm not too happy about it. You're locked in. I know. She's leaving me, and she's technically taking the kid. The kid's already there. Cool. I get the dog. Yeah, I also get my brother-in-law's dog in the separation too. So that's cool. I get 2 dogs. But his dog's old and I'm like I get a little worried like watching him now. I don't want to happen while I'm like working or something. She's leaving me because this challenge is, yeah, she said I'm leaving, and if this challenge is not done by the time I get back, we are over. I'm taking the kid and half the subs. Yeah. She does want me to watch it. We should have watched it this week, honestly. If someone gives subs, does it go to me or her? Well, we are 1 right now, so it goes to both of us. Me and my wife had a shared responsible bank account long before we had money in it. You know what? Plenty of it does go to Coco, so. In the separation, I'll let you guys choose who you go with in the separation. I think that's only fair. Gina, she cooks. That, you know what? That's fair too. Ethica, thank you for 6 months total of sub with the tier 1. I greatly appreciate it. Yeah. My dad always tried to buy my love. Actually, I feel like my mom tried to buy my love in the divorce. Not dead. Not dead. Not dead. Larry's Swamp Temple. Okay, Larry. Jesus Christ. How much more can we go? What up, Larry? Just living his best life? I don't know. He's just hiding out in a weird room. Does she take the Red Bull sponsorship with her? I think she'd probably take half the money that it pays.
Let's go.
We got plenty of time. I gotta remember, I think that's a big thing for me is I get bored in levels. And I gotta remember that we're not on a time limit. Well, we're on a time limit, like, but we're not on a time limit to finish the challenge, right? You know what I mean? Like, I can use all the time in a level to beat the level. I can't use a life. Can't give up. I'm like John Cena, never give up.
Let's go.
I think I win if I take that first key. I wonder if it would have made me kill Bowser then.
Let's go.
Yeah, Meowser. Devil Cat. Hold on, chat. Sorry, my monitor was about to reset. Is that it? Cool. Okay. No, thank you for 35.98, whatever that is. I have no idea what currency that is. Thrilling gameplay. It's a win, man. What's degauss your monitor? I don't know, like it wants to like reset for optimization, but like I've done it and it just keeps wanting to do it. One, three. Whee! I don't know what that was. Take him. We had 1 to 15 earlier this morning. And that one was a good run, actually. We got screwed on that one. Thanks, comments. Does that count? Yes. Yes.
Let's go.
I don't think anyone has a problem with that. The rules aren't that strict. Title screen level. Yeah, really the rule is you gotta have your, if you can turn the comments on or off, but you gotta play the level like that. You know what I mean? Like you can't like, you get one time, you can't like go back and forth. Yeah. Like I couldn't turn them on, then turn them back off. Does that make sense? But that's the general gist of it.
Let's go.
Sometimes you gotta Dark Souls your way out, chat. 2-2, but short and butter, and I need Squirrel Mario. What do we think? Do we see anything? I didn't see anything to the right. Funny, funny, funny. Honestly, I think we probably could have YOLO'd over, but I think we might have been able to make it.
Let's go.
One boom boom. Okay. That's actually kind of funny. Wiener. That was such a bad idea. Thank you. Love you. You're the best. She knows you all just made fun of me about it. I'm very lucky. I am very lucky. That's so Raven. But I've been doing it now for like 12 years, so.
Let's go.
Spikes in the sky. I can fly twice as high. Take a look. It's in a book. Legitimately, Spike is the worst enemy, I think. Like, I think new Super Mario Brothers Spikes specifically are kind of a pain in the ass. We're gonna kill both of these guys because we don't want them hitting us in the ass.
Let's go.
Find the error. All right. Hate these levels. I don't want there to be a hidden block, that's why I'm not jumping early. Boss. I am error. I am error. Not watching SummerSlam? I'm pretty checked out. I'll turn it on once I get off stream here, but I'm pretty checked out of WWE. I'm deep in AEW, but I even missed AEW's pay-per-view last week. Because I was doing shit. Middle. Got lucky with the first one. Three seconds.
Let's go.
Bonsai through pipe? I feel like I need to like Google like bonsai through pipe, maybe? I mean, the other option is like I just go, right? Seems too risky to just go. Doesn't feel like I can take anything out of here. I know I need the mushroom. You're seeing take damage, same frame you go down? But if I take damage, I still wouldn't be... I wouldn't be able to ride the spikes across. According to a Reddit thread 3 years ago, can you link it? Oh. After you go there, there's a huge gap in front of you. It seems to me that you'll have to have an estimate. It's supposed to grab the monster available for you into the red pipe, third across only monster available in spear. Girl, I call you have to take damage while holding the bullet abilities into the pipe or release someone else. Yeah, right. If you down the exact same frame you take damage, you'll carry the enemy and automatically throw it when you exit. And then I'll like, but I'll still be in. Is there a Panga video? Do you have the video? I mean, I can take damage. I just will be. Yeah. Well, I couldn't get back through the other pipe anyway.
Trying to take damage. I think I went down too early. What? The f is this? Is it too high? That's a D colon, dude. This is actually
Yeah,
kind of
but you don't have your. Yeah, but then I don't have.
That's a little D colon.
Oh, I already took the. There was the SMB2 mushroom once
we
you
actually
got
have to,
in
like,
here.
Do things too.
There was already one on this side that we already took. Oh no. That's unfair. I don't even know if this tech still works anyway. That's tough. Well, I mean, I just don't like that. Yeah, that's tough.
Let's go.
Yeah. Well, I'm not even, I mean, it like, because it wasn't hard to do. It wasn't like it was hard tech to do. It just was, you know, like I looked at the whole level too early, I guess. You know, I mean, that's really all that happened. I looked at the level too early. Yeah. No, I mean, yeah, that like losing to that one just kind of sucks. Yeah, it just kind of fucking sucks. Well, yeah, I mean, if the shrooms would just respawn, I don't like that enemies respawn, but power-ups don't respawn. You know, I think that's stupid. But I've always thought that was stupid. I mean, it just is what it is. Yeah, no, I agree. I agree. I just think it sucked. Yeah, I just think it sucks. The level's not bad, it just sucked for me. Part of the reason why the channel's so hard, or the challenge is so hard, yeah. Better to losing a run and making a careless mistake. I think at this point, it doesn't really matter how we lose a run. It just fucking sucks. It just hurts. Like any run, especially to the second page where we lose. Like I think we can all agree it just fucking sucks. It hurt you all too if it feels any better. I want to beat this challenge. Yeah, I really want to beat this challenge. I haven't been this focused on a challenge in a hot minute. Yeah, I think we can all agree we've seen me die enough, right? There's no more content in me dying, but there is content in me succeeding.
Let's go.
Not gonna lie, I wasn't ready for that. Wasn't ready for that. What if every 30 lives you get a skip, arcade style? I mean, maybe if no one had beaten it yet, I might be able to add some shit like that, but... Ow, ow, ow. Get back here. I was like, bro, you don't get your ass back on this fucking screen. No politics. Do I worry that once I finish, the result will be unfulfilling for all the effort you put into it? What do you mean? Life's not about the result. Life's about the journey. Like, the journey is what makes anything worth it. The fuck? Oh, I'll get like 5K subs. Probably not that many. No, I'll probably get a few. Yeah, it's not like, how do I want to say, like, I've achieved enough goals, like dreams. Like I've achieved some of my dreams, right? Like I've already done it. Like I'm living way beyond a lot of my normal dreams, and so I know that no matter what, like the finishing of the thing never feels that great. It is literally all about the ride to it. Yeah, the finish never feels that great. Nobody, because like no matter what you do, once you finish, like it's just, all right, well, what's the next thing, you know? Sorry, I'm not locked in. Yeah, it's just like, what's the next thing? Yeah, so it's all just like getting there. And then the results of getting there allow you to do more and more cool shit.
Let's go.
I think as the challenge get harder or easier, I don't know. We've talked about it if we tried a new, like if I did a new. If I did a new profile, if it'd be easier or harder. I have to think it'd be easier, right? You know what, Dab is kid? That's like, that, maybe one day you will. Imagine you get 20k subs from beating this. Saltford Kitty, you're like my kid where you just say like the most obnoxious. Like, but imagine if this happened. But imagine if they did this. But imagine. Imagine. Get over here, you bitch. Walk over, you bitch. Kids having imagination is a good thing. It's not. That you just interneted the shit out of what I said, right? That was a very I like pancakes, you hate waffles response. Suck it, rest of the world. Imagine if I beat this and Tupac comes back to life to congratulate. That's my point, you know? That's what I'm getting at. It's just like the most extreme hypothetical. Do I like making waffles? I like Eggos. Wee. Anyway, I was getting hit by that, but I win anyway. Maybe he likes mowing his big lawn, you know? I think there's a lot of people that just like mowing their lawn. I get it, too. I feel like that's something I didn't understand as a kid, but now as an adult, I get it. I don't think it's for me, but I get it. It's a tiny lawn, that's the problem? I mean, maybe he's taking pride in it. Maybe he wants to get it golf course short.
The new Spidey movie was so good that Yoshi and I are free from YouTube spoiler purgatory. Also, how are the runs? Just came back T here, we lost PB and someone was being obnoxious. Sumo 1 lurk.
Roni, what did you think about the Miles Morales Peter Parker sex scene? It's the one spoiler I've gotten, and I really want to know how everyone's opinion about it. Yeah, when Miles Morales and Peter Parker make out drastically, then they're like, you're like me, and then they look into each other's eyes deeply, make out, and then have hot sex, webs just shooting everywhere. Oh, it was good. Oh, okay. Was it as pivotal to the plot as everyone's saying? Yeah, I heard Miles goes, put it in my multiverse. Do I think webbing feels more like finishing or taking a good poo? I think you should watch a movie or read a fucking comic book because webbing doesn't come out of his fucking asshole.
Yes,
he makes it and shoots out a machine.
Some parts of the movie that didn't make sense, but it was the writing and the acting made up for it. semicolon closing parenthesis.
But not the sex scene. The sex scene made sense. You don't know that? No, you literally do know that. That's literally part of it. The Tobey Maguire version does do it. And I always thought that was weird. Like, even as a kid, I was like, but why? This seems so weird. I'm dead. I'm alive. Yeah, I never got that. That was such a weird change I always thought they made in the Toby version. And he's like the only version ever, right? Like, is there ever even a comic version that shoots like out their own ass? That's different. Just Toby. They just didn't want to make him do web shooters. Fuck my dick, dude. Eight mini 8, thank you for 20 months. You know what I should do? I should play like 10 of those levels before I start every day. One. When he mutated into the man spider. All right, chat. Well, I mean, that's not. So when he's not Spider-Man, is what you're saying. You're not even technically correct right now. Brendan Mick91, thank you for 71 months. Reach go after feeding 29 Goombas. He's a man spider, not Spider-Man's, right? So we're in agreement. No, he's not Spider-Man. Man Spider is not Spider-Man. Bro, you know how evil that level is? How do you know which one you don't get? That's fucking evil. I don't think they want me to win. I think it's just they don't want me to win. The game does not want me to win. Ding dong. Ding dong. Oh. Who's they? It's the man. He's holding me down. You don't know about the man? It's holding me down. His name's Miyamoto. He's been holding me back my whole career, honestly.
Spider-Man, Spider-Man, does whatever a spider can, spins a web. Any size.
James Nintendo.
Catches thieves just like flies. Look out. Here comes the Spider-Man. Is he strong? Listen, bud.
Here comes the
He's got radioactive blood.
Spider-Man.
Can he swing from a thread?
Spider-Man, Spider-Man
Spider-Man.
is gonna have sex with another Spider-Man. He sees someone just like him, and he decides to bone him. Look out!
Let's go.
Here's the new Spider-Man. Oh, Grande Airship de Pom Pom 3. Miles is more of a spider boy. Well, for this movie, they specifically said that Miles was at way over 18 and also very mature for his age. And I was wondering, I was like, why are you guys mentioning that? Doesn't seem like something we need to mention. Then, oh, I get it. I get it.
Let's go.
I think that might be a little bit of a stretch, Chris. Oh, it's so cute. Oh, so funny. Oh, it's so funny. Why do I feel like I need that? I need this, don't I? I didn't realize I was supposed to jump off those. That's fine, it was only 3. You love yourself from a different reality? A Spider-Man to Spider-Gwen? But that's not the same person, right?
Let's go.
It'd be like if Miles, I mean, I'm gonna give you light Spider-Verse spoilers, but if Spider-Miles boned, Prowler Miles, right? That might be some sort of weird thing. Isn't there a, isn't there a movie with April Ludgate where she time travels and makes out with herself? I don't think fan fiction versions of Spider-Man are in canon. Would I make out with myself if I could? Yes, I'm hot.
Let's go.
Yes, I'm very, very hot. Isn't Spider-Man fanfic canon now in the MCU? I don't think so. I don't know. Well, I mean, yeah, I guess now that they made Sweet Sweet Love.
Let's go.
Honestly, I feel like if you weren't willing to at least minorly hook up with yourself, you think you don't have enough self-confidence. Is that fair?
Let's go.
Why? What are you worried about? Yeah, I think you don't have enough self-confidence. You're just not really your own type.
So here is my Spidey conspiracy tinfoil hat wearing theory. Penny Parker, who is the actual spider with spider powers? Her or the robot? And is some other Spider-Man travel to her? Who would do who in that instance? Someone with a human or someone with a robot spider?
Isn't Penny Parker like 10? Check his hard drive. Yeah, I feel like I would know exactly what I like, right? Where is he? Oh, there he is. I think y'all just need more confidence.
Well, to add to that, if Penny was an adult, wouldn't the question still apply?
I go every way, Chad. You know, I don't want to be in control all the time.
Let's go.
2-3 rock bottom cliffside. Not fair. Sexuality is a spectrum, which means some people are 0% gay. Sure, but those people better not enjoy touching their own penis then, because that's at least more than 1%. That's all I'm saying. And I love it. Oh. Okay, sure. Yeah, if any of your porns ever had a wang in it and it got you erect, that's at least, it's above 0. That's all I'm saying. It's above 0 then, right? You're already above 0. You might be less than 10, but like, I'm just saying it's just statistically, that's just above 0. You need more self-confidence, but you all don't look like me. Yeah, but I got a beauty filter on my camera. Actually, I found out new cameras literally have that shit. I was like, oh shit, you can look prettier. No, just on the spectrum, Cloud Song. On the spectrum of 0%. Which I think would involve touching none. And 100%, which would involve touching every. Right? It's above 0. But less than 100. What's my attitude towards people who like bicycles? I mean, they're fine. Can I have a real talk for a second? You know what I hate, chat? Kids on e-bikes. I fucking hate it. I understand why parents have bought their kids e-bikes. Bruh. It's terrifying. They cruise around the neighborhood. They're on streets. They can't be on sidewalks, so the things go like 40. It's just like a bunch of 10-year-olds on straight up 2-stroke dirt bikes, essentially. They're heavy as fuck because they're all electric. They got these giant ass batteries in there. They're hard as fuck to control. This is not a get off my lawn thing. This is a literally like a kid in my neighborhood is going to die from them thing. Like #1 cause of youth hospitalizations right now. It passed Guns in America. You know how many kids you gotta be put in hospitals in America? They're gnarly. No lights, no helmets. Unk going ham right now? I'm super unking that. I'm all right. You know what? I'm all right unking this one. Dude, they're mini motorcycles. They're straight up. I have no problem being old man yells at clouds on this one. If my kid asks for one, I'm gonna say no, but I'll get you a dirt bike because they're the same thing, and then he won't look like a fucking pussy. That's how I'm gonna get him off of it. Yeah, let Darwinism take its place, but they're kids. They don't know. 10-year-old boys are statistically the dumbest people. That's not Darwinism. That's just who you are. Actually, maybe at 19. I'm trying to think of when I was my dumbest as a man. I think it might have been 19. I think that might have been peak stupid. No, just a regular. I'm gonna get a regular fucking dirt bike. Oh, love this. Dude, why is it so hard? It's so much harder. By the way, chat, I know we don't normally stream on Sundays, but we are going to stream this Sunday. E-bike should require a license. I kind of agree with it, honestly. They're fucking gnarly, man. What game am I streaming tomorrow? This! I'm winning this fucking shit. Why is it nurse the amount of kids they get in because the e-bikes or e-scooters a certain amount? I'll give you another hot take. Like Lime scooters, those rent-a-scooters, they shouldn't go that fast. They should not go as fast as they go. I see motherfuckers get on those drunk out of the bar and they wreck their ass. They've never been on a fucking scooter. They don't know how the fuck they go.
Let's go.
You know what you should have to do? Like if you're like a Lime user or whatever, you should have like speed slowly unlock. Because they could do that. They could absolutely do that. Like have your like limit the speed it is depending on how many Lime rides you've had. Or whatever those scooter company, whatever other scooter company's called. Yeah. Oba. 2 drunk chicks killed a guy after smashing into him? Dude, you know how many people like break their arms and never report it because it's just like they're drunk and embarrassed? One of your buddies comes into work with their face all scraped up. You can get, dude, you can get a DUI on those scooters, which is also wild. Yeah, I feel like that's probably the play, like, right? Like if the Lime goes 30, like it should be locked at like 15 until you've had like 5 hours on it or something of that, you know, like something of that nature, you know, like you've taken so many rides or so many hours of rides or you've gone so much distance on them and then unlocks the rest of the speed for it. Because I don't think they're too fast for people that have done them a few times. You know what I mean? But like, when you first get on them, they fucking cruise. Yes. And then they should, like, after midnight, they should all slow down. E-bikes don't exist there? Oh, I'm sure they do. Yeah, I'm cool with like a lesser license or something. Like when I was 13 and I wanted to drive a snowmobile, I had to get a license. I don't think you have to do that anymore. But that was a thing back then, you know? Like I'd be okay if they have to take something, you know what I mean? And register those motherfuckers and...
Trying to merge into a construction zone 1-lane one-way road in the middle of downtown traffic. I told the traffic control office and she ignored me and the car was literally stuck there after I left. Legend has it the Waymo car is still stuck there till this day.
You know what? I like Waymos more than those e-bikes. If I ever ran for office, it'd literally be on. Take away the e-bikes! Well, fuck me. Shit. Take away elderly people. I already have a plan for that. After a certain age, you turn in your license and you get back a license to buy any and all drugs that you want. You also get free tickets to any music festival. But you can't drive anymore. Who's the most famous person in Tahoe? Probably Jamie Anderson, I would say. Jamie Anderson or Sean Palmer would probably be. Jamie Anderson, 3-time Olympic gold medalist. Who? Who are you? $30? No, it'd be a little bit older than 30. Sorry, you're gonna have to wait a little bit more for the drugs. Me? No, definitely not me. I think Jamie Anderson is definitely more famous than I am.
Let's go.
I don't know if I count Sean Palmer actually anymore. I mean, I guess like every winter, like someone like, you know, there's like a Olympian or two that'll come and like live for a winter, but Jamie's like, she's much more local than I am. Apparently I'm not even trying. Apparently I'm not even fucking trying anymore. I just don't even fucking try. Jamie who? Jamie Anderson. She's an Olympic gold medalist, chat. Multi-time. She's won like 10 X Games medals. Very famous, very rich, very good tipper. Very good looking. Not hot. Also, probably of her family, and it's a big family, I'd say the nicest. All right, Sean Palmer's a twat. Yeah, I met Sean Palmer twice and he fucking sucked. I would not say I thought he was a nice guy. He was a, do you know who I am? My drink should be free guy. Why is every Olympian? Why is every Olympian really hot? Is it just you? I mean, they're peak athletes. In great shape. I don't really, I mean, you know, it's not, I don't think it's that, like, I don't think it's that deep. Even that Aussie breakdancer? I mean, yeah, I get it. I understand that Olympians are hot. Yeah. Around like 3. I think it makes a lot of sense, to be honest with you. Why do you play a children's game? Why do you watch one?
Pooh is hot. H is a Red Bull athlete.
True.
It pans out, chat. We are just waiting for hot shoulder action. Wink, wink, Pooh. Wink, wink.
Not sure if hot or just fit. They're not mutually exclusive. Try. I think Power World will make a comeback. Power World's on fire right now. One of the top selling games on Steam this month. Yeah, I think Pal World is back. All right. What time is it? All right, chat. I gotta get, you know what? I gotta get going anyway. I gotta leave in like 20 minutes to take my wife to the airport. I'm sorry for another failed day. Tomorrow, though, we are streaming tomorrow. I'm ordering a pizza in the morning. And then I'm streaming all day long. I've got nothing to do tomorrow because I am alone, home alone, until Tuesday when my brother comes. Yeah, so lots of stream tomorrow, lots of stream Monday. A whole cheese pizza. A whole cheese pizza. Wait, do I have more? Damn, I almost have more YouTube than Twitch viewers. What the fuck? What the fuck, chat? The fuck? I really appreciate all of you all. I really appreciate getting to do this for a living. I really love this. I mean, like, I really, really love this, and I love getting to do this. I just can't express how grateful I am to be a full-time streamer, and all the support I get. It's kind of crazy. It's really, really, I'm really, really grateful for it. You guys have no idea. We're gonna raid. It's kind of a special raid right now. This is my boy L-Rock, okay? L-Rock is probably the greatest arcade game speedrunner in the world. And you can tell him I said that I think he's the greatest arcade speedrunner in the world. He actually came to speedrun sessions one time and laced out a few games. It was fucking lit. It was also cool to learn. There's actually like major differences between games on emulator and games on like their regular quarters, like their regular machine, which I thought was like really interesting because it doesn't always work like that. So go give him some love. We'll finish our e-bike discussion. I mean, there's really no discussion to finish, right? E-bikes are fun. I don't think 10-year-olds should be riding them. That's right. Like, they're like, that's a discussion. You can disagree with that. We don't have any more discussion to have. YouTube, I really, really love y'all. Really, really appreciate y'all showing up so much, YouTube. So thank y'all so much. And I'll see y'all all tomorrow. Have a good one.